Alright guys, should be live. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in. Overlays look like they're working to me. Everything looks like it's, for the most part, it's working. But welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. We're about 45 minutes out for being underneath these supercells up in the Nebraska Panhandle, working their way down towards Sterling, Colorado. But we are only about, I don't know, 30 minutes from probably having a visual of the base of this thing, and 45 minutes from being directly underneath the storm. So decided we go live ever so slightly early today. But welcome in everybody. Beautiful looking supercell out ahead of me today. We are absolutely locked in, guys. Let's see if anything's working here. We are dialed in. But welcome in everybody. We are back at it again. Hopefully we can get some redemption today and get ourselves a tornado. I do think the chances of a tornado are going to rapidly increase over the next couple hours, taking a look at StormNet and a couple other things. I do think these two supercells up here could end up being tornado producers as they work their way towards Sterling, Colorado by 5 o'clock right now. It's 3:32 Mountain Time. Should get underneath the storm in about 45 minutes, and I think in about an hour and a half, that tornado threat on these is really going to ramp up. But you can see these storms clear as day in the distance. Absolute nukes showing up on the camera. Stormcat back on the clock. He's at the beach today. I'm letting him have his vacation. He'll be, whenever he's back from Florida, we'll get Stormcat back on the mission here. But I've just been leaving Stormcat alone, letting him do his thing. Letting the Stormcat do his thing. Which is, I'm not exactly sure what that is, but probably different every day. Look refreshed and well rested to make travel. Yeah, I'm pretty refreshed. I'm pretty well rested. That's what happens when you don't go to Illinois and back and 10-hour drives every night. I'm able to eat pretty clean. I'm able to go to the gym pretty much every day, and that's part of the reason why I didn't go to Illinois yesterday. So we will see if we can get a redemption, beautiful river, a redemption tornado today, chat. That is what I'm looking for, a redemption tornado. A beautiful Colorado tube would be just lovely if we could somehow get that to, if we can manifest that would be lovely. But welcome in everyone. Got over 600 people in here already. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. Make sure to smash that like button on your way in. Got an absolute nuke. 2 supercells directly in front of me down this road. Again, we're less than an hour away from being directly underneath this storm. We are not far at all, chat, from having a beautiful visual from underneath this. So we are going to keep blasting north here. I am 49 minutes from south of Kimball. These storms are literally south of Kimball, so they're heading right for Sterling. Right for Sterling, Colorado here. Trying to decide which one I think would be tornadic. It'd probably be the lead storm that ends up being tornadic. Neither one looks particularly tornadic at the moment, but if one were to go tornadic, my gut says it'd probably be the lead cell. So maybe we want to get more towards Sterling. Let's see if we can get some road options here. Some road options, chat. Welcome in everyone. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Eastern Colorado is not the pretty part. I mean, Eastern Colorado is the pretty part for storm chasing purposes. There's no doubt about that. Normal purposes, maybe not. Don't know if I can argue with that. different views here of this storm. Beautiful, beautiful cell though going up. It's a classic Colorado supercell season here. This thing is getting a hail spike potentially. Might have a big hail spike on this thing. I don't think we particularly want a hail spike for tornado potential, but it's alright. Colorado's one of the weird things. You can have giant hail and tornadoes at the same time. But if you guys are just joining me, welcome in everybody. I'm trying to get my roads figured out here as we head up towards this storm from Sterling area. Let's see, what's the road network look like north of Sterling? Doesn't look too particularly bad until you get up towards the North Sterling Reservoir, but the storm will be coming over the North Sterling Reservoir anyway. Get up towards 14 here, then I'm going to go east, and then I'm going to go north. That's my plan at the moment. North, somewhere, we'll go north somewhere just west of Sterling. So, again, we're not very far from this storm, guys. We're rapidly closing in on it here. Beautiful looking cell. See how quickly it gets its act together. You guys are just joining me. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Absolute nuke going up in front of me, chat. So I'm going to get up to 14. Shoot north. This thing is warned for huge hail. It's going to be a day where we can try and get a hail intercept. There's no rotation on this thing right now. It's not really shaped like a tornadic supercell at the moment, but it's also got another supercell trying to merge with it. But it's got nothing but clean air in front of it. Should get nice inflow. We got a nice moisture tongue. Yeah, we got a nice moisture tongue, 2500 Cape going up into it. Mid 50 dew points, mid to upper 50s. Once it gets further east, it'll be in spreads of only about 20 degrees, which again, that's plenty in Colorado. 20 degree spreads is very, very, very workable in this part of the country. So if we can get those spreads to 20 degrees, it shouldn't be a problem. Should be able to see a base on it pretty soon too. Like I said, we're not really that far away from it. We are very, very close. Would be closer, but I got a lot of people I'm stuck behind right now. Fortunately, I got several cars I'm stuck behind. You got almost 1,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Chat, what do you guys think of the new thumbnail? You guys think it's better, worse, the same? If you guys didn't notice, I made a new kind of thumbnail style. Unbiased opinion. Don't just say it's good or bad because you like or don't like me. You guys think it's better or worse than our other thumbnails? Like, is it more or less clickable? A couple people say better, didn't notice. All right, that works too. W thumbnail. You know what? Thumbnail it's okay. Okay, Jennifer, thank you for that opinion. It's better. I have no opinion. Way better. I can't tell a lie. It's cool. It works, I guess. What's a thumbnail? It's great. personally really like it. Well, thanks for all the opinions, chat. Yeah, some people join from the, yeah, I mean, most people, the regulars don't notice. Most people join from notifications anyway at first, but just overall, I mean, obviously the regular people who are in here every day, like, they don't even notice the thumbnail because they're not clicking on the thumbnail. But the people who aren't in here every day and the new people, maybe it's more clickable. I don't know. We'll see. But I had fun making it. I thought it was a cool little format. But at the end of the day, who really cares? So, Eye of Thai, let me make you one. I mean, Eye of Thai, if you're gonna cook up something, if you're gonna cook up some straight gas, I won't stop you. You have to do a double take, exactly. Yeah, that's the one thing. Some people won't even realize it's me because it's so different, but it's all right. Look at this beast of a storm, though. Connor, do you like men? Weird science guy, I do not swing on that side of the fence, bro. And Rob took care of it. I do not swing that direction. Got 1,000 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. We are closing in on this storm. The back one actually has a better hook. I can see the base on the back supercell, I think. I think I can see the base on this back supercell all the way from here. I'm not sure exactly if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. Probably a bad thing if I can see the base all the way over here. I can see the base on this back cell already. See if I can zoom in. Yes, you guys see that base over there? Got a little scud on it. Looks relatively high based. Trying to see how long it's going to take me to see the base on the front supercell. But I can see the one on the back. I think that's the one on the back. Maybe that's just the one on the... No, it's definitely the back wall cloud there. Little wall cloud on it. We'll just keep advancing. We'll keep advancing forward and see if we can make out any more discernible features soon. The only supercells that are not tornado warned at the moment are the ones that we're on. So we'll see if we can get a tornado warning on ours eventually. The one by Lusk is tornado warned, and the one all the way out by Wright, Wyoming is tornado warned. They're far away from radar, so who knows if they really deserve to be tornado warned, but still would be nice to get ours to be tornado warned, chat. Sure would be nice to have our storm tornado warned. I do like the way these storms might try and merge here. I will say that. I don't mind the potential merging that could happen with these. I still can't really see a base on the forward one, even though it should be just a little bit off to my right. I might be able to start making out something a little bit. Nothing crazy though. So they're coming down right towards the Sterling, Colorado area. Got a tornado possible tag on it at least. But I'm not sure if the way that these storms are evolving is exactly favorable for tornadoes in the near term. The storm net potential goes up drastically on this in the next 20 minutes. I'll have to get a visual of this base. Classic Colorado supercell though, just doing its thing. Again, if you're just joining us, welcome in everybody. I'll have a better visual of this thing here shortly. You can see the far left base, and I'm more interested in the base that's going to be just to the right of the road. .2 miles will go a little bit east and then north. North somewhere near Sterling. Base back there, that might be the better look, might be the better base in all honesty. Whenever those storm net probabilities increase though, you got to pay attention. That base looks like it's under like little small towers almost. Kind of crazy. A lot of rising scud into that back one. No real signs of rotation on either one of these. It's almost 3 of them now. It's almost trying to split itself into like 3 supercells. Very weird. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. Colorado storm chase time. First of many high plane storm chases coming the next few weeks, it looks like, looking at the models. New severe warning on it. Line-sized hail now. Tornado possible. Again, we're looking at kind of the whole thing here. The only low base I see that's discernible is on the left side. On the far, it's the far left storm, I think. Pretty far back there. See if we get closer, we get a visual of the base as a whole. So we get up here towards Sterling. Gonna be my first time in Sterling this year. Usually have 2 or 3 trips to Sterling over the course of the year. This is Sterling trip number 1. I'm a big fan of Sterling, so hopefully there's many more to come. couple miles in this right direction here. Go eastbound. And we will go from there. We'll keep our eyes on it over here on the left-hand camera. The sun is washing out our view of anything at the moment. Looking storm up there though. Should have my north option here coming up. Just joining, welcome in everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. It's storm chase time. Shot we have here looking north. These things have really picked up speed. I'm just gonna have to go all the way to Sterling probably and meet them. I kind of miscalculated which direction they were moving. They have picked up a lot of speed. Probably have to meet them near Sterling. You guys are joining me. Welcome in, everybody. We are just to the west of Sterling. Got supercells tracking to my north that are dropping south. That wall cloud over there. Far western storm. I think we're going to go for the lead storm here, at least to start. point where I can see a true base on this back there. That sun is really washing everything out, but getting close to being able to see it. Go north on this road all the way about probably 4 miles. Joining us, welcome in everyone. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. We are live, heading up to the supercell just north of Sterling, Colorado. We'll have a visual of the base in less than 10 minutes here once I go north a couple miles. Like it's building some scud back there though. Starting to get a little bit of a visual now. Might be trying to build some scud back there. Might be merging into one supercell too. That would help it out. Alright dude, you're gonna let me pass. I'm freaking turning in like 2 miles, so I don't know what benefit you get out of that, but whatever. I will not question. Now this thing's moving like straight south. Was moving more east, now it's moving more south. Another couple miles until my road. Decent structure on it, actually. 1 mile to my road. Two-inch hail on it now. Guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everyone. We're shooting north towards this severe warning supercell north of Sterling, Colorado. Definitely has tornado potential, moving into the 5% risk. This thing's pulling in dusty inflow. This thing's pulling in some major dusty inflow. Be a wall cloud trying to develop back there. It's hard to tell. Definitely pulling in inflow though. Where the actual area rotation is going to be. Finally losing the sun, so we should get a lot better contrast here. Major dusty inflow we're about to drive through, looks like though. Visual now. Definitely some lower scud trying to move into it from the south. I don't think it's been successful yet, but we get a tornado, it'll be probably a pretty dusty one. The inflow is just making the storm dusty already. Pulling in a lot of inflow here. Make it hard to differentiate a tornado from just the rest of the dust storm. relatively high based here though at the moment. It's gonna need to lower its base substantially if it's gonna produce. Another road down here, and then we'll go a little bit north. Yeah, now one back. Now, see, the one back there just looks more haily. All the way back there, though. It's gonna have to have a major structural change. It's going to produce. But it's Colorado. Things happen quick, including structural changes. All this thing needs is slightly better moisture, and watch out. It's moving into those upper 50 dews. Into the upper 50 dew points. Got some scud coming in around it. If we ever get a true RFD cut, there's some motion in that scud. It's gonna sit here. There's no reason to get closer yet. No sign of anything too particularly interesting yet. Most interesting area is that scud over there to the left. Getting good inflow though. So you actually have some decent rotation up there on the left-hand side. Again, high based at the moment, but the overall structure looks conductive for tornadoes. A couple different areas of rotation on that back end right there. This thing's also stalled out a little bit. Couple different interesting looking areas there that you're looking at, chat. Okay, all of them have severe warnings on them again, so at least there's no tornado warnings anywhere else now. It's always tough which one's gonna do it. Back one to the front one. I mean, this one has broad rotation on it. wall cloud. I would say this one. In a perfect position. Again, decent motion in the scud you're looking at there. That is the area of most interest, is whatever happens with the scud. Let's go a little bit north, see if we can get almost underneath it and see what's going on. It's always, we got the far view. It's always good to get a shot of what's happening directly underneath it too. But overall, I think it's starting to rotate a little bit more. Definitely starting to rotate a little bit more up here. Decent rotation. Nice rotation over there. I'll stop up here in a second. There's a nice little area of rotation. Nice little area of rotation up to the left. Look straight up under this thing. Get up right underneath it. rotation, a little less concentrated now. Was a little more concentrated there for a second. Keep your eyes up there for any rotation, chat. Moving like due south now. Could be a favorable change. What's up, guys?
There it is.
What's up? Not the worst.
I don't like the cold outflow here.
Not the worst Colorado look though.
No, it's not bad.
I've seen worse. It's spinning up there a
Yeah,
little bit.
it's way down, by the way.
That's Vince. There's quite a bit of outflow, isn't there?
Not the best sign, but it's gonna be.
Yeah.
You know what's been weird is this west storm's been hanging on so prominent.
I know that wall cloud just looked good for a while.
It's kind of gone because you have this. Keep that cutting off.
Yeah. I mean, I think it'll be the east one, but
You just gotta give it time once it works its way to the better moisture.
there's like 58 dew points in like an hour this way, hour southeast.
Right about that. Here comes the hail.
It's still spinning right there.
That's what we've been watching, but
We've been doing that for like
you see it was
20
putting
minutes.
land spouts down over there, south of the distance. Yeah.
I do, but
One,
this plan, I don't
one
want
little land spout had dropped as we were coming up on the storm, and then that's been it. Yeah, and apparently everyone else is way closer to us. So.
everyone else saw the land spout.
Yeah, they were Lucio and Red Manor. I don't know. All right, well,
Time to go. Apparently, you put down a land spout earlier. That's what I'm being told, anyways. I put down a land spout before we got here. It's a bunch of bogus. I love land spouts. I would love to see a land spout. Oh boy, windshield's cooked. I'll get out with the glass cleaner once I get out of this rain, and I'll give it a good wipe. Not sure if those are land spouts over there or just dust, to be honest. Not particularly sure. Interesting look. Over there, I can't tell what they are though. This looks like dust columns. They don't particularly look like they're spinning. Put it on camera for you guys. Might be able to see some dust over there. Oh no, my wipers are just decided that they're gonna leave the chat. Huh. Yeah, very bizarre shaped supercells at the moment. Very, very bizarrely shaped storms. That one over there might be a land spout. Be very weak if it is one. Problem is, if I go over there to check it out, it's out of position. Dust is getting lofted up pretty high though. Don't know if it's actually a land spout or just dust over there. Huh. Yeah, I think it's just dust over there. I don't even think it's land spouts. I think it's just freaking dust. Clean off this front windshield here. Got like 2 minutes to do so, probably. Oh, there's outflow out in here. Damn it. It's windy out there, chat. This thing is outflowy as outflowy gets. It's gonna need some major changes. This thing's gonna become a tornado producer. Ugh. Gonna get freaking pink eye at this rate. one behind this one seems to be catching it. So that could end up being a good thing. But big time hail core coming into Sterling right now. Probably might even look like a boob once you get out in front of this thing. It's blowing so much dust. Oh, that's big hail. Huh. Some quite large hailstones that are falling now. Oh no. Oh, those are big. Oh boy, those are big. I don't know how I gotten hit by a big one yet. Those are large. Saw a couple golf ball plus stones there. Heat the windshield up to 1,000,000 degrees so it stops smearing. Racing the big hail here, right on my heels. Big hail's on my heels. Hail here yet. There's one big chunk on the road. Oh, there they come. That's the problem. Oh, shit! Oh, gosh, those are large. I don't know how that didn't smash the windshield. Oh my gosh, baseballs, 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 baseballs. Baseballs coming down. Huge, 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 huge hail. Baseballs coming down. We gotta go. We gotta go. There's baseballs bouncing across the road. They have knocked out the back camera. Gotta get my safety glasses ready. Jeez. Freaking launching baseballs back there. I have no idea. Okay, it did crack my windshield. Okay, it cracked it down, but it hit in the far right. The windshield is cracked. I was about to say, I just got mashed with the baseball. There's no way the windshield didn't get cracked. Just got mashed with baseballs. Thankfully, I was able to escape quickly. This thing's only warned for Okay, now it's warned for large apple-sized hail. That's a problem. That is why we, yeah, 3-inch hail reported. I believe it, to say the least. I fully believe it. Too many days of storm chasing coming up ahead for me to just blow out my windshield, unfortunately. We honestly might have 10 plus straight days of storm chasing, so can't be blowing out windshields. There's massive hail in the storm. My goodness. See if I can beat it to Sterling and find shelter. Again, the back camera is either out of focus or got mashed by hail. I'm not particularly sure. I'll go reset all the cameras when I stop next, see if it's a focus thing. There is massive hail coming into Sterling right now. So chat, Sterling is where I shall go. Let's go get the hail chaos in Sterling. I am interested to see how the town of Sterling is going to handle massive hail. Yeah, this thing doesn't look tornadic in the slightest right now. Big hail coming around in the RFD. Trying to get almost like a haboob structure to it. Big dust out in front of it. Coming into Sterling now. first time I'll be going through Sterling with big hail, and it certainly probably won't be the last time either. Biggest hail might go on the far west side of town where I am. I'm almost more interested to see in any potential carnage on the central part of town. Sterling, quite a large area, so I'm gonna position in closer to downtown, see if it gets big, and if it doesn't, I'll just drop down to 6. So if it doesn't hail over here, we'll just drop down 6 towards Atwood. It could not hail here. It depends on where exactly this storm moves. The hail core looked a lot bigger about 4 or 5 radar scans ago, but they could still be big ones lofted up in the storm. Big old shelf cloud on this right now. Very outflow dominant. Come into Sterling here. Hail core is getting bigger just to the north of town again, it looks like. Yeah, I see no imminent tornado threat with this storm at all. This hail core is definitely slowly moving for Sterling. It is making a slow but definite beeline right for here, I think. That dude, looks like he has no idea that there's hail even coming. Really wish camera 3 worked right now. What the heck? Alright, we have made it into Sterling. We shall see what the potential hail is shortly. Walmart parking lot looks like the perfect place to ride out a significant hailstorm. Sounds like the perfect place to watch absolute chaos unfold once the hail starts falling. Right now, we are in pure hail mode. Not very far. Outflow winds are already here. Hail is coming in already, chat. It's not far away. Again, there were freaking baseballs when I went through it, so we'll see what's in the same part of the storm is pretty much heading right for here, so we'll see what's gonna happen over here. Got some developing rotation above my head too. Maybe this thing is gonna try and go tornadic. Tornado probabilities down by Yuma are going up. Hopefully we still have a windshield by then. Let's see. Time to watch the chaos unfold. See how big the hail gets. Still one for large apples. All I see is little quarters falling right now. Oh, that one was a little bit bigger. Alright, we want to probably face this way so we can watch everybody scrambling to leave the parking lot as the hail starts falling. Oh yeah, here comes the hail. Watch everyone start scrambling to leave. Oh yeah, people are flying around. Oh, there's a traffic jam. Okay, dude. What are you parking right there for? You're in my shop, bro. Nothing too big yet. All pennies, quarters right now. Strongest might, oh, it just got a big spike. Strongest might go behind us though. Unfortunately. I wanted to get up in here into this part of Sterling where all the people are, but the biggest hail might just miss us. That was bigger, I think. Wind's picking up, that's for sure. Still only tiny hail though. Huh. Still just outside of it on radar. Slightly bigger. I just saw a quarter. Big wind. Here it comes. Dude, that hail score just spiked like crazy to my north, dude. That hail score just spiked like crazy. I mean, it spiked just to my north like crazy. We'll see if any of that hail translates to bigger stones here in the next couple minutes. Still just outside of the real precipitation, it looks like. Let me do a quick loop here to make sure that there's no impending tornadic threat developing here. It does not look like it at the moment. Finally have some rotation, but it's not exactly what I would call concerning rotation yet. Some more motion in the scud. Anticyclonic rotation up there, actually. I cannot believe how long this hail is taking to get here. It's so close, it's barely moving. It's just sitting to our north. Oh! Oh, it's getting big right here. Oh, I need safety glasses. That one was big. Whoa. I don't know how big that one was, but it was not small. That was just one stone though. Oh, big CG. We'll get up ever so slightly closer to all these cars to capture the true chaos. Oh my gosh, those people are, what are they doing? They're unloading their cart. Yeah, just leave the cart, get in the car. Get in the car, kid. Freaking baseball's coming. Shut the hatch. Get big. Yep, it's getting big. I got a freaking hail spike right on top of me now. On radar. There's people running out in this. Oh. Something tells me this is not going to end well for my windshield. It's going to be a big problem. If it gets any bigger. Right now it's golf balls. Biggest hail right now is golf balls. Golf balls, sorry. Freaking voice crack. Golf balls. Yeah, just very hard golf balls at the moment. Oh, definitely getting some new dents. Definitely getting new dents. I can't believe those people are unloading their groceries right there. Oh boy, I'm getting new cracks everywhere. Okay, just got smaller. I think the biggest hail is just to my west. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I wish to do this any longer. Oh. Okay. Alright, yeah, the biggest hail is definitely to my south, but we still got some windshield crackers. Very hard hail. Very, very hard hail. Now I gotta figure out the best. I gotta figure out the best way to get out in front of this thing now. It wants me to go right, but I don't know if I want to go right. We'll see. We'll test out the waters over here. It's getting bigger. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's bouncing freaking golf balls everywhere. They're bouncing all over the road. Waited a little bit too long, I think. Freaking tree debris all stuck on my windshield wiper. Oh no. Oh, it's getting bigger. Oh. less hail right down here, but it looks like it might be bigger over here. Yeah, the hail's almost wrapping around. Oh, there's baseballs that have fallen right here. I'm not sure where they are now, but there is some. Just saw a baseball-sized hailstone on the road. Not sure where the baseballs are now, but they were here. Yeah, they were here. Oh no, maybe they're still here. Freaking baseball-sized hail on the ground. Freaking big dust swirl off to my south. Oh! Shoot. I do not want it to take my side window. Sure is a lot of dust right over there. Oh, shoot. Is there a tornado over here? Can't tell for sure. No. No tornado yet. A lot of dust though. Dust and some decent motion. Oh my gosh, these baseballs are catching me. Oh, this baseball's falling. Oh no. Oh, they're getting huge. You can see them exploding on the road. You can see them exploding. It's a problem. Interesting, there is some decent rotation on radar. Be right to the right of the road. Some dude hiding in the cemetery right there. Interesting choice. Where would the tornado be? Again, there's a lot of rising dust. There is an area rotation on radar now that would suggest strong rotation. We're right up in the notch. I got a lot of dust swirling up here. lot of rising dust, just not really concentrated in any one area for me to think tornado. Oh no, that one was big. Oh. Any other road option? I have to go to Atwood. Trying to look for any concentrated areas of spin in front of me for there to be a tornado. A lot of dust rising on the ground down there, but not enough that I can confirm tornado down. Suspicious, but not concrete. I don't see any too particularly concerning wrapping areas of rain either. Definitely some broad wrapping rain curtains over there, but and there was a nice little velocity coupler for a couple scans here. Still has a nice little velocity couplet. And we're in a position where if there's something down, we'd see it. I would most certainly see it if there's something down. All I got is some suspicious, slowly rotating dust at the moment. Thankfully, the hail size is decreased a little bit. As you can see, though, we do have some cracks coming across the screen. I'm gonna punch ahead and try and get south at Atwood. Huge rain cord just came down in front of me. Big old rain foot. Kind of where all this dust was for a second. I don't see anything in here though. Right up in the notch. almost to my road south. Hail's getting big. Missing the car somehow though. Take that. Alright, not anymore. Ow. Ow, ow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, windshield's getting demolished. Oh no, windshield's getting demolished. Shoot. Oh, I need to make it to the south route, south option immediately. Come on, let's keep let's just keep all the other windows here. Let's just keep all the other ones. We'll sacrifice the front. Just keep the other freaking windows, please. Oh! Keep the other windows. Ah! Keep the other ones. Where's my turn? Where's my turn? Oh my god. Where's my freaking turn? Get me out of this. Gotta get a couple miles south. Oh my gosh, the radar signature on this thing is insane now. Almost out of it, I think. No, don't get big again. have finally escaped the grasp of this hailstorm. We may have finally escaped it. That was problematic. Okay, windshield is cooked. Good news, I don't really think camera 8 has too bad of a shot. Okay, no, it has a crack right in front of it. Just kidding. Dancing scud in front of me. A freaking traffic jam up ahead. Thank you, Eric, for the Venmo. Yeah, we're gonna need a windshield, new windshield here for sure. This thing is turned into a monster supercell. Diving straight south. Wouldn't shock me if this thing becomes a tornado producer. Powerful storm. Powerful, powerful supercell here. I'm gonna try and get out in front of it again. I got a huge conga line of cars in front of me. I don't even know if they're chasers or what, but all I know is that hail is on our freaking butt. So I'd prefer if we could keep it moving. Thank you, Ann, for the Venmo again. I don't have chat open right now, guys. So if you're donating for the windshield fund, just thank you. And at the end of the stream, I'm going to go through and thank all of them, like usual. That's our new normal. I'm going to go up through at the end of the stream and thank all the super chats. I'm not having chat up as much. Yeah, I really still think we need to be moving slightly faster than what we're moving, guys. We're going 60. Well, we're going 60 to 65. I do not particularly know why. There is no urgency. I do not understand why. Nobody is in a hurry. I'm about to start passing 10 cars at a time. We do not increase our pace. Storm is deviating due south. Find out all the safe flight locations between here and the Texas Panhandle. Safe flight's the only people that are actually going to get me in any respectable manner of time, unfortunately. Now I'm hitting tumbleweeds. Here come the stupid tour vans. No, don't brake for the tour vans. What are we doing? What are we actually doing, dude? Like, why are we full on stopping, bro? This is the first real tour van rage of the year. I don't know what the hell these tour vans are doing. Cutting everybody off. 20 car, more like 100 car conga line on 63 here. Developing mesocyclone just behind us, and everyone's going 60. It's all right. No rush here, guys. We can just keep going 55. We'll keep on just making leaps and bounds on this thing, doing that in a 65 speed zone. 55, let's go. Just don't understand how. One thing I'll never understand is how you can be a storm chaser but have such a lack of urgency as some of these storm chasers do. I don't know if it's cluelessness, if it's just not caring. I'm not sure what it is, but there's very questionable choices that are made. Good news is I'm finally getting a little bit out ahead of it. Ton of dust off to my left. And we have all of our windows and mirrors. All of our windows and mirrors are intact. Outside of my front window, obviously, but whatever. The front window's fine. Freaking camera 3 is still... Camera 3 is cooked, I think. Camera 3 might be chopped. Camera 3 is our back camera. I think it got freaking hammered. Turn around and get us a view here in a second, guys. Just it's a fine line here, because this thing's like moving at the same speed as me, and I'm stuck in a conga line going 60, 55. This thing is accelerated rapidly. So there's a better road network coming up to my south, but I need to get there first. I have to get to this better road network before I can turn around. Unfortunately, our back camera is no longer with us, so I can't really put it behind us on the view. I gotta get to somewhere slightly better road network, where I'm gonna be able to freely drive at whatever pace I would like. Gravel road up here. There goes another person pulling out in front. It's like, Come on, dude. Now everyone behind you has to go from 60 to 30. Every single person behind you has to slow down now. Okay, I'm gonna take this road up here, go left, and that'll put us in the notch and should avoid the conga line from here on out. Should be able to get a camera view on the storm now finally too. I haven't been able to look backwards in freaking 15 minutes. Yeah, I cannot wait to get off of this road. This is hell. There's a conga line. There's 100 people in front of me. Dude, turn. Holy crap. Just no sense of urgency, man. None. And then this guy keeps letting everybody in, dude. Holy cow. Again, there's just zero sense of urgency here. Not sure if there is a tornado. It might be buried back in the notch. There we go, people in the road. Nobody else is this far east, thankfully. There's gonna be a tornado. I think it's gonna be back in the rain back there. I want to get all the way up in the notch. Get a view up there. Looks like another dust bowl out in front of me though. Looks like I might enter another dust bowl up here. I'm about to enter Dust Bowl 2.0, it looks like. Fortunately, the storm's influence from direction. It's gonna block my view of anything. Like a tree branched down on the road here. not make anything out in there. Just dust. Yeah, dang it, man. Not gonna be able to see anything, even if something is down. Even if something does touch down, I'm not gonna be able to see it. Just pure dust up there. Really? Scottsbluff's warned? Alright, well, probably shouldn't be. Here we go, entering our next dust bowl. Tornado warned it. Tornado warned it, but all I see is, here's my view out the left where the tornado would be. It's just dust. All this is dust. Observed tornado down by Pueblo. Wonder if anyone has a view of that. Here's my south option. I'm gonna take it just because I can't see up here anyway. Might as well take it. Can't see, so. Unfortunately, any supercells with huge RFD up here is just gonna be impossible to see. Straight dust, man. Once you got in front of it, you can kind of see some structure. Thank you, Megan, for the cash app. See some structure out in front of it, but if you want to see the tornado, I'm not really sure how you're going to do that. Jeez, that is a brutal windshield. Say goodbye to that camera, because it is, and this camera really. So my back camera doesn't particularly work. Let me see if I can unplug and replug my back camera in. So if I don't have a working back camera or front view, it's kind of tough. I just reset all of those cameras, and I think camera 3's back. I'm sick of these Dust Bowl supercells though, dude. Sick of them. You relax. Camera 3? Alright, camera 3 is back. You can't really see much because all you can see in this storm is dust, but at least the camera's back. Closing in on me. Just pure dust buster. Pure dust buster, chat. Another supercell directly off to my west, but can't see that one because you can't even see this one because of the dust. So maybe I'll get far enough out ahead to see both of them if I can. Stuff happening over there. Almost see through the dust over there too. Yeah, this dust is out of control, chat. I don't think it's freaking rained. I'm not sure if it's rained in East Colorado, West Kansas all year. Really, not sure if it's rained at all here. Thank you, Holly, for your PayPal donation. Thank you for all. Again, if I'm missing any super chats and such, I can read the PayPal, Cash App, Venmos because they pop up as because they pop up as notifications, but I can't see the super chats at the moment. Yeah, literally can't see a thing on this. Partially because of my freaking windshield. Partially because all you can see is dust anyway. Make out the structure either because of the dust. Just totally wrapped in dust. Keep it on the side camera here. But what you're looking at, just the abyss of dust, that's what I'm looking at too, chat. So don't think you're missing anything. You're not. This is my view too. I almost want to see if I get back behind it if the dust clears, but then I risk the hail and everything else again. Risk the hail and a whiteout. Yeah, the dust is getting worse. You can see some structure on it now though with the front cam. Even though it's demolished, you can still see some structure. Let me see if I can find a better place for this on the windshield. If I suction cup it a little bit higher and then do a little bit of this, it gets a little bit better. You can actually kind of see. Just sitting here in the notch. Can't see its freaking thing. Maybe the camera can pick something up in there. I don't think there's a tornado in there. The camera's kind of getting a decent little view. Alright, I can see stuff. We can make stuff out now. We've waited long enough to where we can actually see the storm. The dust has subsided. Ish. Big CG. Any tornado should be further off to my left. Somewhere up in there, but the storm looks relatively stable right now. From at least what I can tell. Alright. Down goes the cam. Anywhere even better that I could put this. I gotta do it right here. A stick camera. Okay. Be a good camera and just stick. Come on, camera one, come back. There we go. Yeah, I don't see any circulation from what I can tell. Again, it's hard to tell. So anything is going to be staring right down the pipeline like we are now. At least we can actually see the storm now. Ah, my eyes. It's freaking dust. Now the dust is blowing a totally different direction than it was before. Big CG. Alright, I can kind of see under there now. Yeah, this storm might even just be elevated. Now that I got the view that I have, I can see the full storm here. Might just be elevated. Could even be a dusty circulation right there, but can't really tell because it's just dust. It all looks the same. It all looks the same. That dust right there. Nothing too particularly interesting about it. Except dust. There's no way to really tell what's going on under there, if it's spinning, if it's a tornado, if it's completely not threatening, if it's... Again, there's no way to really tell what's actually going on in there. So much dust. Just can't fully tell what's happening down there. Could even be a big dusty tornado. Very well could just be a big dusty tornado right there. But I'm gonna get a little bit closer to it and see if I can't find out for myself. Still radar indicated. That was just a dust mess right there. And I have no way to tell what exactly is happening in there. Could be a little tornado, could be a big broad tornado, could be no tornado. Tumbleweed rolling down the road in front of me. Yeah, I mean, if there is a tornado, it's going to be just to my right. Again, I have no way to tell. Unsure if anyone else has reported tornado, but the warning's still radar indicated, so it's got to be worth something. See if anyone's on the radio. Maybe has a different angle or something that can assist in diagnosis here. Again, just a huge dusty circulation here. I have no way of knowing if there's anything more significant ongoing in the circulation itself. I mean, this cloud's getting sucked back in there, but
Wi-Fi on. Wi-Fi off.
dust devil out in front of it, but yeah, I got no clue.
Channel 1.
Is anyone on here, Freddie?
Yeah, well, they've rarely been on, but I'm here.
Do you have any better view of this potential? I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's just like a ball of dust. It's impossible for me to tell if there's anything in the ball of dust or if it's just only a ball of dust.
Yeah, I can't really tell either. I do see some dust, but I'm just south of Akron. Decided to get through town to meet everybody. But yeah, I can't see anything
Something in the middle?
back there. Just dust spinning up. Little gustnadoes just coming through the edge.
Trying to get due north of it. Almost. Might have a chance to see then. That's so incredibly suspicious, man. I have no way to tell if that's a tornado or not.
Channel 1.
I have no way of knowing. So we shall get closer and find out. Straight up, I mean, from this vantage point, it just looks like one large dusty tornado. But just no way for me to tell for sure what's happening with it. I need a little bit of rain so I can clean off this dust windshield.
Channel 1.
It's just the most suspicious thing ever, dude. Zero way to know for sure. It's a huge dust buster of a storm. Again, that's not like a condensed tornado you're seeing in front of me. You're literally just seeing the dust. Just trying to see if there's anything in the dust that would be tornadic. Hoping if I get close enough, I can just see. That's the end of the line for this road, fortunately. Again, I cannot tell. I have no way of knowing. I'm just gonna have to get further in front of it again. would just like peek out of the dust for a second, you know? It will not even do that. There's zero breaks in the dust. Zero chance of seeing anything. Just a big right and left edge. I mean, that is so crazy looking, dude. That is so crazy looking. But again, I don't think it's a tornado. I had no way to sit here and say with any confidence that there's a tornado in there. There's really not much on velocity. It's a mess. But it'd be in the right place. So I just keep on thinking maybe in a second something will just pop out of the dust. But I think it's just the most suspicious looking dust cloud of all time. That's what my current thoughts are. Most suspicious looking dust cloud of all time. I don't think there's anything in it. It's hard because you can't really go off by radar on these Colorado storms. Radar can look terrible, and then the next scan a random couplet can appear. It was so contaminated. So you rely on your eyes out here a lot of the time, and well, my eyes see a giant ball of dust with a potential RFD cut with no way to tell if there's anything below it. Getting really close to it now though. Starting to become more see-through, I think. So we might be close enough now where finally actually we'll get a little bit of a view. Again, I don't see much evidence that makes me confident in saying no, there's definitely not a tornado, or yes, there is a tornado, or even there could be a tornado. I just don't really know.
Channel 1.
So we'll just keep on moving. We're almost in the dust cloud now. Like underneath some of this dust area now. Got crazy dust to my left, crazy dust in front of me. Whatever's to my left, dust-wise, almost scares me more than whatever's in front of me at this point, because I don't think there's anything in front of me. Rain curtain's wrapping all the way in front of me. I almost think if any tornado would be just right in here. I need to get out if I can, though. I think whatever it is directly to my south now. That's where that's where the rotation looks like it actually is. Be like directly to my south in this rain. But there's a ridiculous amount of dust. I do see some broadly rotating rain bands in front of me, but nothing concrete. I need to go left here into this dust, unfortunately. About to go into the dust. I'll have to try and get back out of it somehow. I got no freaking clue what I'm looking at here in front of me. This is so sketch. There's a big dust column right there. I don't think it's anything. Is that a funnel cloud up there? Is that a funnel up there, chat? Right down the road from me, looking up? I can't freaking tell. This is terrible, dude. It almost looks like there's a funnel cloud in front of me. Almost looks like there's a tornado in front of me. I got no freaking clue, dude. Just engulfed in a giant wall of dust now. No way of really knowing what the heck's going on or where. location's getting strong on velocity. Go south of this location here. Oh, no, I won't. I won't go anywhere. I can't see. Huh. Wicked RFD, dude. I got 80-mile-an-hour RFD right here. I got 80-mile-an-hour RFD. I'm off the freaking road. No idea where the road is. I just have a huge dust destroying look in front of me again. Okay, I can see again. Good Lord. What the heck, dude? That was like 80-mile-an-hour RFD. I still can't see. Partially can't see because of my freaking windshield is just covered in dirt and mud. I have no wiper fluid. I freaking hit a deer. I can't really get out at this moment in time to clean it. Okay, it's clearing up. Is it raining? I get a little rain here. I mean, I'm just looking south at a just monster, dusty mesocyclone here. No idea if there's something on the ground anywhere. Impossible to tell. That is insane in front of me. I'm gonna go a little bit. I gotta go a little bit left here. Another RFD surge in front of me. A little bit of rain. Yes, I need this rain bad. All right. Well, now I just can't see, so the rain didn't help. I need more rain. I need rain now. Please just pour on me for like 2 seconds here. Where's the freaking rain on this supercell, dude? Like, rain on me. I'm asking for rain. Yes. Keep raining. Huge mesocyclone in front of me. Tornado will be somewhere on the right. In fact, there might be a tornado right there. Might be the right edge of a tornado over there. Just a much more convincing look than earlier. Might have been a developing tornado on top of us that we experienced. closer to it as soon as I can. But there may be a big tornado and tried to develop there. It's the most convincing structure I've seen yet, both on radar and velocity. On the right hand side of the camera shot. Right where there's a bunch of glass cracks. Off the damn road. Can't even see out of this camera. There's so much crap. Might be a tornado forming directly to my south. Please tell me this road's usable. Well, not really, but it's gonna have to be. Let's try to drop a tornado to my south. Dude. A bunch of mud again. Dude, I need rain. Oh my gosh, this thing just fell off again, dude. Stay mounted. It's not hard. I looking at? Got a very suspicious rain shaft at the minimum. And I'm in the notch. If anything's down, I'm gonna friggin' see it. Cannot be more in the notch than me right now. Maybe a week. Dude, I need dirt to stop blowing. I can't even look out my window. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna get pink eye. Can't even look out my window. Potential weak tornado off to my left, maybe. Potential weak tornado just off to my left. Maybe a bowl. Maybe a bowl in there. Little dancing curtains everywhere. Nothing overly. Dude, are these like on the inside or something? Or my wipers just worthless? My wipers are just worthless at this point. I need like a drenching downpour. I'm literally like in the RFD and I can't get a drenching downpour. Like any other time, it would be the most rainy storm of all time. The time I want it to rain, I can't get rain. And deep in the Bears cave right now, and all I get is hail. There's no rain, there's just hail. Oh no. And I am incredibly deep in the I'm balls deep in the Bears cage right now, and I can't get rain. There we go. There we go. Come on. Give me rain. Well, not that much. I don't need that much rain. This road is going to shit. Need a new road. Need a new road. Where's my east? Need my east option. Sliding through my east option as we speak. My east option is a freaking river. Almost out of the RFD here. There we go, there we go. Gotta go south of the next south option. Gotta go south of the next south option here. Wind is blowing me off the road. Colorado Classic right here. Camera 4 is destroyed with dust. Gotta remain in the bear's cage here if we're gonna see anything. Covered in dirt. I have yet to see evidence that there's a tornado down on this. This whole time, we've been in the bear's cage for an hour now, dealing with dust, dirt, grime, anything you guys can freaking imagine, we've been dealing with it. And I've yet to find any evidence. And I have 3G data somehow. I didn't even know 3G existed still. figure they discontinued 3G by now. Shout out to AT&T, still rocking the 3G data, chat. Freaking windshield is demolished. I'm trying to see if there's any spin going on. It's not a lot. If there is. Be like right in front of me, maybe a little bit off to my right. Can't believe how far south this is deviated. Also, guys, I'm in the middle of like 60 dBz on radar and it's not even raining. That's how you know you're in the moat. You're in the moat. Tornado is gonna be close. Okay, I got rapid rotation just to the right of the road.
Anybody having fun?
Rapid rotation just to the right of the road now. Can't freaking, I need to be able to see with my eyes for a second. Rapid rotation, wow. Might try and produce right in front of me down this road. Well, incredible motion on this thing. Holy smokes. There might be a tornado right now. Holy smokes, that is a crazy motion. Gotta maintain my position here. Just to its north. I think it's trying to produce though. Oh boy. The funnel in the middle? Maybe. We are in the most optimal position right now. Can't be in a better spot than this. Some weird swirling rain curtains happening in front of me. Rapid rain curtains wrapping in front of me here. Need to double check if it's not happening anywhere to my left. No, there's incredible motion though with that RFD. That is a violent RFD push right now happening. violent RFD push. Doesn't have the inflow to match it. This thing's incredible, dude. How has this not produced a tornado yet? Even just for a second. I will never understand. I'll have to keep going with it. Needs a surge of inflow is what it needs. Got no inflow. Just pure racing outflow at the moment. Needs a nice full RFD cut inflow regroup. Alright, this motion has died down on it a little bit here. What I can tell anyway. Still strong RFD. There's just no countering inflow for it to be a tornado. Just completely like choked off or something weird. But the thing about Colorado is it'll produce tornadoes even when it looks completely stupid and done. Time to get back into our rain-free safe zone. We're just riding this little rain-free safe zone. gotta go a road over. I'm gonna lose my visual for a second. This will be when it does something weird, probably. I'll lose my visual for a second. Strange funnel looking feature right there, but I don't think it was. I don't think it was a funnel. So weird. Nope. Not opening that window. I don't know if I went too far, if I'm just losing everything in the... Not sure if there's much bear's cage left here that's visible. Getting the big precip surge. Big precip surge here. Can't see in this direction anymore. covered in, wrapped in hail and stuff now. But I honestly think at this point, tornado might be relocated to the east. This area finally looks washed out. It's gonna do something. It'd probably be on the new eastern mesocyclone at this point. There's been zero chasers back around back here where the tornado would actually be, but I ain't complaining. Strong wrapping motion in front of me. New RFD surge, I think. Losing it. Very strong RFD winds. Can't see what's happening over there to my right. It's a new area of suspicion. It's more rain and dust. That's wicked RFD back here, man. Trying to figure out where this thing is even going to do it if it does it now. Almost think it might be time to try and get out ahead of it. That's what I'll try and do, just get out ahead of the whole storm at this point. Gotta be careful trying to do that. Good thing I think it's slowed down a little bit. I'll also be careful I don't go into a ditch. This road is a ice skating rink. It's a car ice skating rink. I got a wind shift here. Got a nice wind shift. This road is cooked. Hey Mom, if you're in here, if you could start looking in Denver, Colorado Springs, Amarillo, any of those 3 locations for safe flight appointments before 11 a.m. tomorrow, and let me know if you find one. I don't even know if you're watching, but more than likely you probably are, and I need to get that taken care of. Because unfortunately this windshield's too bad to chase on. Not too bad to chase on, but any tornado footage would not be acceptable. I hate that I have to go to stupid Safe Flight. Freaking $1,200 for a windshield. Might almost be out of this rain. I get south and then east, I get out in front of the whole storm again. Trying to wrap up on the east side now. West side mesocyclones are cooked. It's got a new one to the east, so I gotta get south and then east. Hang on. You can see the clearing. Almost free. I literally was gliding through that whole intersection. Dude, this is absurd. There's trenches on this road, dude. Literal trenches on this road. So close to breaking free. And this road has just got terrible on me. Thank you, Marissa, for your donation. Finally breaking free. Bro, now they tornado warned over there? Whatever. I'll get over to it in a second. Have to hook slice it. Gotta get south and then hook slice it. south of 36 and fly east. Three. Radar indicated over there. Nothing confirmed. Bunch of dust in front of me still. Screw it, I'm just gonna try and hook slice in there right now. Screw it, let's get in there. Time to fly east. Worst case, there's a paved road up here that I can take south. Worst case, take the paved option. No big deal. You guys are just joining us. Hopefully you guys have been with us. Hopefully you're enjoying today's Colorado special. almost this paved option. Can't believe our windshield got cooked like this up there. Alright, so this is the paved option that I'm going to slide through. Please no one be coming. Jeez. I'll have to slide through the paved option. That was something weird just to my north. Whole storm is so bizarre. I honestly think the best course of action is just to get in front of it. I don't think it's producing tornadoes at this point, even though it's warned. So I'm just going to get south and get ahead of it. Think of the Venmo, Linda. Bust out of here. Accumulating hail. I got hail fog. Thank you, Kristen, for the memo. I got hail fog here. Trying to drive through hail fog. Sarah for the Venmo. Thank you, Mackenzie, for thank you, Diane, for the Cash App. Almost free. All right, we officially are free. We are free. Down to this highway here and then try and send it out ahead of this thing again. Moving southward again. this thing southbound towards Interstate 70. Sending out a big old shelf cloud south, it looks like. Thank you, Emily, for your Venmo donation. Having my mom look into Safe Flight stuff right now. Truck is going to seriously jeopardize my timing. Got to be back in the rain and hail, man. I got 5 miles. There's no way I make it. I'm going to have to go around him. Miles. Left. We're making good progress here, chat. Storm is definitely diving south. Looks like the hail just got big again. That's not quite ideal. Going into Kouts, Colorado. Major coping happening. here's my south option. 0.2 miles, baby. Bada bing, bada boom. Hello, south option. You a beautiful, beautiful being. Well, not my south option yet, actually. Oh no. Oh no, not yet. It goes back west for a second, then south. There we go. There we go, chat. Ahead of it we go. This thing really has never had great structure to it. It's always been a dusty son of a gun. It never has really had great structure to it. Let me go through some of these Venmo PayPal donations, guys. Thank you, Jeffrey, Ashley, Holly, Sarah, Stephanie, Melissa, Linda, here's Kristen, Sarah, Megan, Emily, Elena, Sheila, Will, Megan, thank you for the windshield contribution funds. There goes the in-car camera. All my stuff's falling off the windshield. Problem. Not a bad shot there. Storm has just never been a looker.
Channel 1.
Battery low. I have my key with me, you stupid. Low battery key. You're worthless. I wish the structure would get better on this thing. Structure's not even really good on this. Hello? Have you had a... Hello? Have you had a chance to look yet?
No, I tried to. I'm at Chesterton, so in between these games, I'm gonna go out and try to get a signal.
Oh, okay.
But it's,
Alright,
yeah,
well...
I have to look up.
Alright.
Is your stream like?
Well, I'm out of the storm now, so at this point I should be able to do it.
Oh.
So.
And you have to look up the zip code of each place. It does it by zip code. So I was like looking up Denver zip codes, and then so it's gonna take a little too.
Alright.
But I mean, I can still do it for you. I mean, don't do it if you're. Are you done streaming?
No, but I mean, I'm getting south of the storm, so once I get further south, I'll have time to try and find something.
Well, no.
I mean, yeah,
like I said, I'll do.
How long until you'd be able to do it?
I can do it now, but like I said, it's just, is there a specific place you'd rather have?
I'd rather,
Does it matter between those three?
preferably Colorado Springs would be the most
Okay.
ideal.
Okay.
Southern,
You gotta put in.
yeah, southern side of Denver wouldn't be a deal breaker. And then the worst case would be Amarillo.
Okay, Colorado Springs. You gotta look up zip code and put in your license plate. You know they're gonna have to calibrate it too, right?
Yeah, I mean, they can try.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll try to get them back, but normally they won't. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, at this point, the windshield is so screwed, I don't really have a choice.
Okay. Alright, Colorado Springs. I'll get on it.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, no problem.
Bye.
Bye.
Try and get a little bit south of this thing so we can evaluate. Ahead of this thing. don't think that we had that was really a tornado, that dust wedge. I mean, this was one of the another just mean supercell, even though it didn't produce an obvious tornado. Ripping supercell behind me, blasting southward. It's warned for freaking tennis balls again, I think. Freaking warned for tennis balls. Daniel for your PayPal in case I didn't see that. guys. I'm going quiet. I'm looking at safe flight stuff too. Apologize. Got some decent structure back there. Again, I've gone silent. I'm trying to check out safe flight as well. Any luck?
Yeah, I'm working on it right now. You just interrupted me. It's a long process.
Yeah, I was calling you because I did it on my tablet. I have one set up for 7 a.m. in Colorado Springs right now. I just have to press submit.
Oh, do it then. If it's somewhere, because there's like literally 50 zip codes in Colorado Springs, so I was like.
Yeah, I just picked one and it found one. They had an appointment at 7 a.m. So.
Holy cow! Yeah, I was getting to that stage. I just had it all in, and then it was finding me. All right. Well, I mean, if you have one, then yeah, it's in a spot you want because Colorado Springs kind of big.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead and take it.
All right.
Sorry, it's so slow. There's barely any signal.
No, that's okay. Thank you for trying.
Oh, no problem.
Thank you. All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
No problem. Bye.
Appointment. Submitting my safe flight appointment.
You actually haven't got one?
Yeah, I just searched up the first. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? No, tomorrow's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait, yeah. You did it for Wednesday?
I was about to.
The closest one in Colorado Springs had Friday as the only opening that they had.
Okay, well the one I had has Wednesday. But that does not help me.
Yeah. Well, that was for a bad window, so.
That does not particularly help me.
I bet Denver we can get a flight.
Dude, I hate.
It's gotta be Toyota Classic.
I hate safe flight's process too. I'm trying to like book. I thought tomorrow was Wednesday. Dang it. Dude, won't even let me look at Tuesday. Who needs this? Who needs glass in Colorado right now? Who needs glass in Colorado right now? Why is this difficult?
Channel 1.
That's north, I think. Oh, I got one at 1 p.m. in Colorado Springs. That's not good enough either, though. Come on. This one.
There's got to be a glass shop that'll do it in the morning.
It's just a matter of who knows where, dude. Dude.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We just start Walmart and things. Might be like a first thing. Maybe I'll start calling that. They might be. Last shop. Have I gotten a flat tire? Neil and I only got.
Yeah, I found one location with a Tuesday, and it's 1 o'clock. Like, who needs this much glass, bro? Bro, this one doesn't have any available until Thursday.
It's getting worse.
Like, really? Yes, 8 p.m.
Channel 1.
Yeah. Dang it, dude.
Hello, can you hear me? Yeah, just wanted to see if you guys be able to get a windshield put in on the It's a 2022.
See if he can do 2.
Yeah, so the VIN number on
Oh, shoot, I gotta find the... Sorry, chat. We had to mute there just because of we were giving out VIN numbers and card numbers and all sorts of stuff. But it's a miracle. We have found somebody to do the windshield, both Freddie and my windshield, for $500, chat. That is half the price of Safelite. That is half the price of Safelite. I don't know where it is. Freddie called this place and they are just locked in. Just a miracle. You guys, I think you guys covered it. Your Venmo Cash App donations may have covered this whole windshield. So thank you very much, everybody. Downside, it's in Anchorage. Yeah, I don't know where this place is. I didn't ask Freddie, but I assume it's in Denver. Potentially Colorado Springs. But $500 is the cheapest windshield I've ever paid for my RAV. Actually, that's a lie. Cheap Guy Glass in Des Moines, Iowa. I'd pay cheaper, I think. That is a lie. And we got some nice structure behind us here. I mean, if I had to pay $500 for a windshield everywhere, I'd be just blowing out windshields left and right. So that's incredible. I would just blow out windshields constantly if that were the case. Who cares at that point? Thank you, Vincent. Yeah, I told him I don't want recalibration too, so that made it cheaper. Donation for bulletproof? Yeah, that'd be sick. Bulletproof windshield. Hailproof. Most ideal. Acting like $5 is pocket change. It's not pocket change, but I love hail, and I'm used to paying like $1,000 for a windshield. So this is like a dream come true. Obviously, it's not pocket change, and it's still pretty crazy expensive. But when you take it all into consideration, $500 for a windshield is beautiful. If you had, sure, yeah, but I don't run them through insurance because that's kind of scummy, because I just drive around and intentionally break them. So I don't run anything through insurance, to be honest. Even the deer that I hit, it's just part of the job. So I just typically don't get any of it fixed. That's the route that I take. And that, or my dad replaces the bumper for me. What's going on? Oh, okay. Do you need my number too, or did you guys get a back one, Shield? Did you guys get a back one too? You did? This guy's the GOAT. Where's it at? Oh, it's there. Did he say what time? Okay. That's tight.
Bro, we even blew a fuse.
Well, yeah, I mean, my backlights don't work right now, so I think I blew one too.
The cigarette lighter doesn't work. So we don't have a radar or any chargers up here.
Oh, that sucks. What did you just say?
Yeah, let's just cancel that. Thank you, sir. We're locked in.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna go to this gas station here. We're gonna go to this gas station. I'm gonna wrap up the stream for the night, guys. I don't even have an in-car camera anymore because it fell off. It fell off the mount. Or it fell off the windshield because it's demolished. Not sure how it keeps closing my tablet out. So, thank you all for tuning in today, guys. I really do appreciate it. We had a great stream today. I had a lot of fun chasing. Hopefully you guys had a lot of fun following along with me. Overall, very good day, chat. Very, very good day. So, thanks so much for joining us, guys.
Channel 1.
So we will be back live tomorrow. Tomorrow, chat, I'm not going to guarantee anything, but I think I'm going to do an early stream tomorrow. I haven't done an early stream in a little bit. I think I'll go ahead and do an early stream tomorrow so we can hang out before we go live, because there's a chance tomorrow is a pretty big day, looking at some of the models. So, I think we'll do an earlier stream tomorrow, maybe 2 or 3 start time. I wouldn't say guarantee noon start time, but could be 2 or 3 o'clock start time. So, thank you, everybody. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening.